services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm. No man is an island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon! Commissioner Loeb!
No further questions, no further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down, possible to 11.
Delta 6-4, en route. Dispatch 5-9, confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
It is Christmas Eve, sir. Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late. I don't have time to waste. I need to follow the trail of destruction to find Loeb and Black Mask.
He said he'd leave my family alone if I did what he asked.
Thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry. Black Mask can't leave no...
No, please, not again!
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you?
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original, you... Ah! What the hell are you?
No! Stay away! Get back! Don't hurt me! Oh, I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
This is Captain James Gordon with the GCPD. This is an emergency situation, and I'm assuming...
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
This...
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
No.
I don't have time for this.
Okay.
He said it.
All inmates.
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
Load to security and GCPD personnel.
Crap! Someone should lock you up! Season! You're a maniac!
This gate is blocking my way. I need to grapple up and over it, quickly.
Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention inmates. Anyone who has seen the criminal Black Mask or his subordinates, please notify them.
We gotta run! We gotta stay and fucking talk! Can you?
Is that... It's really him. Are we safe? What if he comes for us? We need to get prepared.
Relax.
Take his ass!
Believe everything you hear on the news?
Those guys don't stand a chance against him.
Yeah, and neither do we.
Come on back, kick his ass.
Trying to get us killed. Where's your camera?
They broke the camera, Vicky.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, love!
That's right, he's gonna kill Walt tonight.
About time Walt got what he deserved. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, now listen up, me. Black Mask let us out. The way I see it, we owe him one. Let's clear this place. Hey, I didn't sign up for...
I can't believe this!
Oh!
I thought you would take that road and use cold-blooded killing.
Am I gonna die?
forward immediately. I've received confirmation will be rewarded for information which leads to an arrest. Attention, death row inmates. Please remain calm and stay resilient. A police operation is in progress. Anyone outside of their cells may be considered a danger to the force.
Part of me wants to just flip that switch. But it is Christmas Eve. He is the calendar man.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. You can't do this! I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
Too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the best! We're never getting out of here! We got it now. Still...
Grab the memory card! You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. And it better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave. I know I caught yours.
Where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold it right there!
By taking you in.
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. Told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile, man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget, not him. What the...
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot.
Freeze!
Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this!
Bane, here, in Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir. Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza. I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir.
Got it. We're close to one now.
Send the guy over, but he never shows. Probably went home. Anyway, when he doesn't report in, they send us over. There's no secret plan here, fellas. We're just doing our jobs.
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is it?
I'll pull this trigger. I ain't playing.
Smoke pellets will confuse my opponent. I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. And probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy? It's on a service call, that's it. No! No! I quit.
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
What the hell was that? You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something?
No. Besides, I don't get the sense that he...
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower, in and out.
Oh, no. Where are you going? Where that thing takes you? This won't be my first kill. Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't... Okay, I'm watching you from over here. I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety. don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now.
What? I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
We got it!
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Hit so fast!
Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza. This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
I mean, I'll get some discount.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must dogs be in charge.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't something.
How are you still standing?
Okay, I give up.
Get away!
Where's the Penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn.
Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know, please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No! You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nerve systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
All units, getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Right now. But don't you think it's weird? We've never seen this guy. Look at that! It's him! Can't take us all out. He don't know who he's dealing with.
Break his face!
This is getting bad.
We'll drop this. I had enough. Oh, wait, just do it.
Well, look who just showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, if you had asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
About
There's that! Come on, let's get out.
Self-defense classes.
Self-defense? What's that all about?
You know, martial arts techniques on how to defend yourself from an attacker.
Defend yourself? We got him!
Batman? You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment, like saving his own arse. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait, that's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
about all the busts. A lot of our boys in Blackgate is that freak. Maybe. I don't know. Well then, what do you think it is?
Running a criminal. Starting to crack. And maybe we should change the subject. Wrong person hears us. We'll both be in the river.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Alright, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just... to show you what a nice guy I am.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Right now, if you want in on this. I'll make myself clear? Good. So get a move on. I ain't waiting for laggers.
Holy crap, it's that bat thing!
Give them no respect!
I'm gonna smash your stuff!
Oh, yeah, baby! I'll shut you down! Yeah!
Come on!
He's one tough cookie! Stop this for a second.
Penguin's got snipers out. I'll have to take the snipers down silently to proceed.
I've been looking all night. Bust in someplace. You'll find a dying room.
It's him! You running? I think I got him. Watch it! Listen up. Spread out and find this son of a bitch. Got it?
Hey! Now we're chasing you! How you like that? Just smoke!
He's on the run! find him or he finds us. Let's go with plan A.
I got him! Over here!
Stand clear! Gonna blow him to hell! That's 2 grenades! He's either dead or, well, hopefully he's dead. Damn! I can't keep up to this guy! Whoa!
What's he, some kind of spider monkey? Found him! There he is! On me! I got him! Oh. I'm okay. I'm gonna find it.
Disappeared into a cloud!
Come on, where are you?
Cover me! Found him! Ah!
How do you like gadgets? How do you like this one?
Come on, he went this way! Hurry up before he gets away!
Batman?
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight.
Some get up!
Welcome to this year's boiler deck fights. You know I always get a laugh out of you first one lot. That's why I keep you boys around. Well, darn, I need someone to clean up the piss. Oh, and don't think I ready to those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Penguin's just been testing him out.
I ain't going quietly.
Got something for you, freak!
You're gonna need a doctor.
Say your prayers. How many bullets does it take to kill him?
Don't go crazy.
dead dead. I'll take this. It's just one man.
Miserable. You're all right, lads. The rest of you losers-to-be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
Looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
Name yourself after an animal, and you're gonna get eaten. I know. Intimidate, ain't I?
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
All right, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Kidding me?
He's there looking for Copperhead, boys. Let's make sure we don't find him.
Rip him apart! Where'd this baby come from? you freak! Watch him! Watch him! Stop!
Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right, all right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation. This idiot doesn't know anything. My best bet for finding Black Mask lies with Penguin.
Maybe a new name's good luck. That's the guy! Say goodnight, pal!
Right, you lousy mug! Spoiler! I want updates! Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, lad!
An intruder on board, she says.
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed... drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file. Casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
Give it to him! You got no idea what's coming! Why you gotta be like...
You a persistent pain in my bottle.
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
Come on! Don't give him no respect!
What a sorry bunch of dogs you lot are.
Stand a chance. Now we talk.
Copperhead finds out he's come this far, we're all done for. Take him down.
You're getting my ass, ain't you?
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
They just told her I was working this machine, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it. Like that, huh? Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can tell me what to do. Yeah, you're right. Can't let us get the upper hand.
Let's kill this son of a bitch!
Where is he? See? I told you. Nothing to worry about. Last guy's probably scared. You gotta be stopped.
I could tell.
I'm already deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
hear me out! I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair! Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this! Oi! You can't do this!
The security system controls the doors to the theater and Penguin's office.
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here. And you know what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find out, ain't you? Here it comes! They ain't gonna recognize your body when I'm done with you! Rip 'em apart!
Look at what I found under my... Just let me go.
Behold, the final offer. Thanks. I don't think I want to
You gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You're scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire. Our turn.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
Oh, I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of yous are gonna be, what do you guys say?
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low-class
I'm warning you, one more word.
Help me out here, this guy got his ass kicked!
Damn, too late. Everyone get over here.
Guys, he's here! He vanished!
He's in trouble.
I see him! Right!
Oh, crap! Ah!
candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, 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 please!
Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You idiots better kill you.
Please! Don't hurt me!
Kill him, you bloody whitehead! Come on now. Remind me why I paid sponsors. You numpty brats! Punch him in the face! Are you waiting for the person? Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute! I seen your act!
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
You better have some surprises in store, or this is going to be over quick. And yet another opportunity. Regret that. Give up and I will make this painless.
Know that you die with honor, which is more than can be said for most.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
You better have some surprises in store, or this is going to be over quick. Ready for more? And yet another opportunity you failed to. Your restraint weakens you. You cannot match me. saw an opening, yet you didn't take it. What?
You fought well, Batman. But I am stronger, faster, smarter. And so this...
Tell me where I can find Black...
Mask.
The limit you placed on yourself will make collecting this money all too easy. You're Try. That was a mistake. Did you not spot the... Weak. Denied. I am strong, amusing. You cannot match me. Ready for more? Surprising! Now try again. A few tricks left, I see.
Self-righteousness or squeamishness that stops you from...
You fought well, Batman. But I am stronger, faster, smarter. And so this ends the only way it could.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I expect you'll be worth every penny of that 50 million. That was a mistake. Abuse. Such a pushover after all. Surprising!
That was a mistake. Again! Not such a pushover after all. Amusing. How do you realize that I'm not here to fight? I'm here to kill. I am enhanced, but you...
You fought well, Batman. But I am stronger, faster, smarter. And so this ends the only way it could.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask. I expect this will be the fight of your life. Enjoy your final moments. Try something else. I know you saw an opening. No more. You'll regret that. Almost. Give up! Not such a deny. How much longer until you admit it? Another opportunity to kill me. Wasted.
Know that you die with honor, which is more than can be said.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask. The limits you place on yourself will make collecting this money all too easy. Not such a pushover after. You... Surprise! Try again. inadequate. I know you. Of you tenacious. That was a mistake. What is the source of this self? For a painless death is over.
Know that you die with honor, which is more than can be said for most.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask. Vigilantism? A waste of your talent. Surprising. Amusing. Not such a pushover after all. Denied. Try again. Surprising.
few tricks left, I think. It's over, Slade. What are you? Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him. I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got me hands full. Have a Merry Christmas, and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now. I don't have time to interrogate Deathstroke. The police are already on the scene at Lacey Towers. I should use the device I took from Deathstroke. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled...
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you about crime and violence.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
Maybe we should get help. What's wrong with this guy?
That's one way to solve a problem.
The ice is acting real strange.
I'm disappointed, Batman. You do realize there are other ways to overcome obstacles beyond smashing them. Who needs doors anyway? Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
The boss is gonna make a play for compromised stuff? No idea. Black Mask has been acting real strange lately. No way to know what he's up to. Maybe he's gonna bring us to his actions. I don't think they're looking to settle down. They gave me time to make a quick walk, bring down the bat, and then get back to whatever the hell that is. Pretty nice life, if you ask me. They get to travel all over the world, kicking ass and making money. Yeah, except...
Cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
It's the bat! Want some more?
You ain't gonna hope!
Respect the badge! I could...
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. I mean, we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the bodies. Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this.
Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. He's about... You even know how much trouble...
Police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here, or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
That's the bat?
Fight fit!
Let's get him! No one never! Get him, surrender!
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Well played, sir. You stopped the electrocutioner with a single strike.
I just used his arrogance to my advantage. A textbook move a child could have avoided.
True, but I doubt the rest of them will go down as easily.
If they do, we'll be eating that Christmas ham sooner than you think.
Have been doubled at police precincts since Lode's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't... Otherwise, you'll never
Yeah, I
make it
heard.
to the server room.
Ain't buying it.
Understood.
What do you mean?
Thanks.
Contact!
Huh. Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
I got him! He's on me!
Contact! On me!
Thanks, Arkham!
Target spotted!
Suspect is over here! No!
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Probably go take a look. You know, my shift's over. Loeb understood. The problem is Gordon ain't a team player.
Yeah, how'd you expect us to survive on a cop's salary?
Somebody ought to lay boots to him. Show him how we do things in Gotham.
Sign me up for that.
This won't be easy. But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
We're following an anonymous tip on Deathstroke's location. We've got a ways to go before sunrise.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be guarding a crime scene.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Who's attacking us?
Man, I hate...
I'm not done with...
6-1 line 7, please. Delta 6-1 line 7.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers are playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the Bat before the assassins get to him...
If I'm not careful, that guard will alert the others.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's take him down. Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Enough! You only get one night to get this done. Whatever they put you on, once you blow it off, find it and kill it back, you're number one priority. Clear?
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir.
You got it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Questions? Shout it out.
This just in from Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask or any
Suspect in our sights.
in the murder of Commissioner Loeb. Go get him, boys.
You want my bag? What the hell? All right, surround him. I can be reasonable.
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards for Commissioner Loeb's family in the break room. Please come by and pay your respects.
So what is this disruptor of yours?
Not you again!
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in evidence lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
He will wipe this city clean of your filth!
Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean, he should start with you.
Good one.
Alive, the bat's in! We got training! Lot!
No getting out of this!
Time to improvise. You don't have to do this.
Get him on the ground! I ain't got a beef with you!
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
Are you listening to me? I don't care what's going on out there.
The bat's here!
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
He's out here catching the criminals that you let walk free.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Batman's in the building. Last seen headed towards your location. Be ready.
I don't believe it! The Batman! There's our man!
I lost him!
That's not possible. Anyone got eyes?
Yeah!
Suspect spotted! Repeat! Ah!
You're going into a deep, dark hole, pal.
You should have turned yourself in when you had the chance. All right, boys. Let's get this trash out of here.
Listen up, people. I want this bat bastard taken down ASAP. There's a big payday in it for us, so don't screw it up.
Between Christmas Eve and the storm, the streets are all clear. Hey, look alive!
What kind of head case figures he can take on the fire extinguisher blue? What do you want from me?
Damn it! Stop letting them do that! Officer down! Officer down!
Doesn't happen by accident twice.
That's the last time he gets away!
Oh, man! Smoke!
False alarm. It's just a faulty fire extinguisher.
Hey!
Can't see! Breathe!
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrant for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that? Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. Go I look? I got...
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department heads. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
You don't cross me and live. Nothing little about what I'm gonna do.
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
All personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels. Need security in those areas immediately.
It's gonna look like an accident, like Gordon lost control. What we need is a classic prison riot.
You want a riot? Let me out.
Easy, Tiger. This can't be around here. We ain't letting no one out.
He's got a point. Let this lunatic loose.
With the best.
Think you can take all of us?
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now...
Go. Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports of a prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cell confirmed. Emergency protocols are in effect.
Kill those damn things!
The only way to get through is to use the disruptor.
They're gonna let us down, but we'll make our own way out! Yeah! How about that? This ain't such a bad Christmas after all!
Say goodnight, Pete.
They're gonna have to let us out now. Got us some hostages.
Where the hell are the rest of the cops?
Maybe the bat killed them all.
Who knows how to jimmy this wrong?
How you like it now? Break his face!
Kick his teeth!
Don't give up!
Seriously?
This guy came to...
Gonna teach you a lesson. Look what I got for you. This guy's unbelievable. What the hell are you? You're in big trouble now. What is this freak? Fine! End of the line! I'll make you hurt! Check this out! How's he doing? You deserve a beating! Please! What'd they ever do to you?
Priority 1. Our 622 is
I got a pulse.
All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do, soon as he stabilizes.
All personnel, report your 20 on Channel 3. Try to get ahead now. Who's missing?
Easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Get out of here.
You idiots, it's me! What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
Voice chat on my laptop. What decade do you people live
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the bat doesn't
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
That's gotta be him! Just clean this! We need more guys out here! Get in there, get in there! Let's... Enough of the fist fight! You want my badge number? You won't walk away from me. Cops, what do you say?
Priority 1, 622 has left the shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants, check in.
There he is!
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't believe you.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
You could have made this easy.
You want some police brutality?
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least we sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Protect us from what? The rats?
No, the bat.
What the hell are we fighting? What are all you? This is crazy! It's just a man, right? starting to beat. Don't give him an edge. Put him on the ground. You really think we can take him? Can we call it quits?
Give me another one. Black Mask says we got it set.
Hey, what's got into the boss? This ain't like him, bombing cop shops.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
Almost. We own this town.
They ain't gonna recognize your body when I'm done with you.
Back in the deck!
I'm gonna pop off your head, son.
I'm gonna blow your face off!
Getting messy.
The telecom wires you're looking for run right through the chamber you're in.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened. By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir.
Not much.
You were very cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party.
And it will be a grand affair.
Grand affair. And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter.
We do hope that you can come.
You could come.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I saw...
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
We need to get down to Shelton Park, like right now. Penguin's gone crazy or something. Has his guys giving out weapons. That goes down right.
Whoa! What is that?
Alright, let's get him.
What are we gonna do? Son of a...
That's up though. Whatever it is, I hope it's far away from here. He wouldn't bother with us. We're small time, especially compared to the assassins. I don't think he cares. Big time, small time, we're all bad guys to him. He needs to prioritize. Hear that, man? Prioritize. Come on.
Any available homicide unit, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
Damn it, no!
It's midnight, sir. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Fight's over here, boys! Come on!
everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Think you can just waltz under my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? You got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead!
Can't you just play along?
You're insane!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
She's dead. Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead... Oh, there ain't nobody... No! Please! Any signs of...
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Don't make no sense. He's shot, injured. How many places could he be hiding? Maybe he ain't injured.
Or maybe you're just as blind as you are stupid.
Can't find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I can cover the walkway, no problem.
As your new commander-in-chief, I have a simple order for you. No one gets out of that bank alive.
What? Come on, there he is! Come on! He's here! Gotcha now! I lost him! You're joking, right? Try to use them things when I shoot. Party's over here! I got you! This guy guy moves too fast. I can't keep track of him. Don't lose him again. You think you're safe up there? I'll cover the bridge thing. Soon you're gonna be out of hiding spots. Kind of missed. He's got tricks! Smoke everywhere! What? I don't know what to do with this guy! He's got wings! Ah! Something's after me! Get away! Please, don't hurt me!
I believe the begging is about to begin.
Stop!
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Mask's men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them.
Alfred, pull schematics on Zionis Industries steel.
That's the plan. Remember, there's a bonus if we bring him alive. All right, stay sharp, people. It wouldn't be the first time the bad got the jump on us. Keep your eyes open. You see even the slightest movement, call it out. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Absolutely. Engage hostile target.
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
Black Mask deserves it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few blasts of the old boss myself.
Me neither. But...
Just like the last guy. Yo, I need a hand! Don't worry, Paisan. I'm sure the boss will fix you up good.
He's here! I got him!
He's too quick. I lost him. You gotta be kidding me. We can't lose him again. He's here! Live it up! No! He's here!
Sir, I have isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right. Well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea it was him under the mask.
Me neither. He was a spit image of Sionis. How long you think he's been impersonating?
I'll make you beg!
Damn it.
He ain't coming back. fast as I can.
I need to hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door. I should watch out. That turret is still armed. I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door. I don't have much time. I need to look for the security codes to the door on that computer. I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door. I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door. That turret is still armed. I should disable it with my disruptor. Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Sionis had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. Could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Sionis, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now.
I can disable that turret with my disruptor.
Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize. I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. What was that? I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on! Why are you messing with the crane? We're supposed to be locking this place down. Whatever. Serious. Knock it off! Okay, let me shut it down.
Why we gotta lock this place down anyway? Joker affecting the cops?
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
I'll put you in the ground. Watch this leg!
find the access code.
I want him dead, you understand me? Deader than dead. He gets past us, and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead too! He's just a little guy! Here comes the pain! Get ready! I'm gonna take my time.
You getting soft now?
I'll take your head off!
Send it back to hell! I don't believe it!
Get ready!
What do we do?
Here comes the
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
Go on! Size me up all you want!
Go back on it!
You're gonna regret that!
Looks like the crane shorted out. I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. That's more like it. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
He just lost it. Started clawing at his skin and then ran into the elevator.
How'd he find us?
Give him a taste.
Send him to hell!
How are we supposed to beat this guy? We'll make you beg.
I need to use the security codes to open this door. They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out?
Let me think. He did give us that raise. Yes?
Heads up! I see the bat! Look up there! Come on, get your sorry ass up.
I'm never working Christmas Eve again.
We got a guy down over here. Better watch your back. Spread up to cover more ground.
So that's your secret? Well, your secret's out!
Yeah, keep hiding. Keep testing me. Oh no! Please! He's got grip!
You're waiting for something.
Get me out of this thing. Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Wrong answer. By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like? You wouldn't. Copperhead.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll...
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
What did you do to me?
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. All I need is 1 drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And up?
I need to get back to ground level. I need to get back to ground level.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne, and a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint me.
Please. Some... You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
You let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? You're no savior. You're a curse upon this city. A plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you. Please, you have to save me. Please. You. What's wrong with you? You couldn't save me. Why? Why did you stop him? Why did you... Is that the best you can do? You are not gonna like what comes next. I will pick you apart, piece by piece. We still have some time to play. Looking for a way out? Save your strength. Do you trust your power? Yeah, keep trying. I'm over here. What is it you are doing, Batman? Their body cannot survive in such a It won't be long now. Right here, cabrón! I must... But only see. It's true for me. Are you struggling? To save your strength. You should be dead! Another taste? I love watching this happen. I will twist you apart!
Container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long. You think these ties will hold me?
Maybe not. I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Right! I can tell you the location.
You already did. Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
Freaking back's killing me.
Guy's quicker than Frankie Hotfoot. Get out of here!
I should destroy the canister before moving on. Alfred.
Sir?
I'm uploading a chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high concentrations of the compound. Find the source, and I can shut it down.
Certainly. I'll alert you as soon as I've found something.
I'm not picking up Electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Sorry to intrude, sir, but I'm receiving reports about a disturbance nearby. I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location. The signal's getting stronger. The Joker's meeting must be in New Gotham.
Assassins know we gotta live here? You'd think they're trying not to mess Gotham up too bad. There's 50 million on the line. I don't think they're really worried about how much damage they do. 50 million. We could get in on that. Yeah, not gonna happen. Have you seen some of them? They're out of our... Not looking good for the assassins. Yeah. Killer Croc, Deathstroke.
There's the signal. Looks like the electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel. The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security? I need to find out what's going on here.
Brandon's doing you a favor here. Don't forget it. Target sighted. To assist.
Go down! Pound them out!
Can't see through the smoke!
This freak!
Master Bruce, has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black Mask he's working with?
I guess you'll find out when I bring in the Joker.
Booby trap. Hope he doesn't leave us inside when he decides to test it out. So much. Right. Yeah, right.
Your time has come.
way! No way! Pay for that! He's a real brawler! You're a piece of cake! It ain't so tough, fellas! Well, well, well. You really think we can take him? Getting up from this.
Do you know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks like there's a security room in the hotel lobby. You could use the cameras to find him.
Okay, I'll try that. There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
Yeah, Snake, he didn't think of that. As soon as one of the assassins kills the guy, pop a suit on him. Keep all the cash in his bank account.
No, well, with stuff like that, ain't no one gonna trust him. He'll lose face with the other syndicates in the city.
Hey, man, look at what he's been having us do. You think he's worried about losing face?
You got a point.
Yo! Guess who's coming to dinner? Over here! There he is! There he is! Over here! Get him!
Oh, gotta say, I thought you'd have more fight in you. A lot more fight.
Yes, me. He didn't take the payout. Shoot is one of the assassins killed the battle. Plus, they'll kill that guy. Keep all the cash.
No way. Pull a thing like that, ain't no one gonna trust him again. He'll lose face with the other syndicates in the city.
Hey, man, look at what he's been having us do tonight. You think he's worried about losing face?
You got a point.
Man down! Man down!
Hey!
He's too quick. I lost him.
Probably wasn't nothing.
I don't know what to do with this guy.
I need to get inside the security room. I need to enter the security room and look for the Joker.
Friends, assassins, welcome to our first quarterly performance review. As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around.
And by we, I mean you. Got that, Mr. Kushner?
Just who the hell are you?
I'm the guy with the money. And the gun. So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you shut the hell up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute? I didn't think so. This fruitcake is fantastic! Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat. Move it along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
Well, this should be interesting. Whee!
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform. Joker's ambulance. He must be in the building.
Excellent. What about Gordon?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
All right. You men be ready to move when I arrive.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes, he's in the pent.
When do we get to off the hotel guest?
We gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorated.
You just earned defeat. Somebody try and hold them. We got all kinds of muscle. Do the freaks. Okay, let's make it.
Well, would you look what the bat dragged in? You know you are.
thing, man. Think I give a damn about your family? What the fucking...
That's the man, right?
Please.
That's 2 hotel employees rescued for you, and... Oh my. I'm still way ahead of the employees killed column. I know it's like that, but don't go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you! There. Don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you. Wrapped in about 400 pounds of muscle.
I'll rearrange your face! Oh, crap!
Uh-oh, Batman, hurry! Someone's about to get shot! Looks like the one getting shot is you! Oh, a sucker born every minute. Well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's all entertainment.
Don't think I don't know you're over there. Let's make him pay. Oh, yeah! Show him who's boss. Teach him a lesson. You ain't getting up from this. Whoa! You better fly away.
I wasn't with those guys.
Let's Zionists find these guys. I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they bawl like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
6-2 granted. Has Black Mask responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Zionist thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out at the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Bale's got wind of this.
Damn it. I'm almost there.
Watch.
outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. Hey, who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
Wait.
What is this?
Like what I've done with the place? Oh, I know, it's a bit much. What can I say? I can be a tad, compulsive.
When we bring in the hotel, get together! How are we supposed to beat this guy?
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal. But, what can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo! Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. Scream. Aren't you resourceful? Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
Not again. Please.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
Now this was my personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle corn. I think the one little thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
Yo, get a load of me! You messed up, buddy.
distraction, and now you can't even find the door? The sad part is, there is no door. That's right, no one gets out. It kills repeat business, but then so does mine. You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you and the... So, you've made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. But if you excuse me while I just go shoot the architect. Come here, you little boss! Please, don't! Ah!
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay. Hurry!
The bat ain't showing up. You all right if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look, I'm on TV. Hi, Ma. Hey, Vicky, come here, baby. Get a shot of this. This is too much. Time to kick some ass. Time's over! You gotta be... I never wanted to hurt you!
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker. Seen anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no, you found my snowman bombs! You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Oh, guess the fireworks are going off early.
Getting this?
reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. What's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns.
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
Pound his head!
Reflex.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't believe this!
Once you kill the Bat, kill the Joker,
Bury him!
fight like children. Look at these güeros fight.
Your time has come! All right, brother. The Bat is ours.
Let's do it.
Bane's mercenaries. Let's see what they're made of.
Break him!
Watch. By enemy. Let's get down to business.
Bare hands will not do.
Got it!
I've just seen the explosion at the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The Bat is coming.
You didn't have to kill all my men, Bane brains. There's plenty of Bat to go around.
Snowstorms, wind, ice. No wonder these people stay indoors. Who could survive this miserable climate? Ah, the body's over here!
Hey! I have him!
That's it! Arm the proximity lines to the gargoyle!
I don't want to hear excuses! Another casualty! Stay alert! Stand up!
Negligence! We are better than this!
Learn from these man's mistakes! Start from here and scour the area.
You boys got a problem standing upright? Because Batman just tipped over another one.
We are mere prey to him! Just brothers would mean nothing to you, soldiers!
Nice of you to drop in. And just in time.
He's mine, Paraso.
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one? And a partridge in a pear tree.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman.
Let him. These tricks will not help you.
I won't stand by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now.
I will make this city kneel before me, and then I will leave it in ashes.
Guys, can we move this along?
I've
got buildings to explode. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Jump on in! Now was the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a... Oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head, and he won't be anymore! I think you
When
just
I'm
made
done
it
with him, I'll be coming for you, payaso loco. Through me, Batman.
Ooh! He hit you so hard it hurt me! I want my money's worth! $50 million worth! this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Run for your life! Face me! Batman! Fight me! And I had such big plans for you.
Very good. I see there is still some fight left in you. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a... Oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head, and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for
Ooh! He hit you so hard it hurt me! Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it. I want my money's worth.
Will you offer me any true resistance? Accept your end!
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Is this the best you have to offer? So long, Batman! This is the great Batman? A test of agility.
just ran out of time. Now this is what I call a party!
This rooftop's getting too hot. You got off easy.
Just where do you think you're going, huh? Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you! Those were two very, very bad men. Ooh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me.
Freeze! Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down!
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate. Where'd he go? Huh? The back. Your partner.
My partner?
Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation. Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, Your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Acceptance.
Oh, that's a little tried, isn't it?
Look, I'm only doing this to help you. Let's try this again. Acceptance.
My favorite stage.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. Tonight, that's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Oh, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand. There are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course. Of course, you understand. Even in a crowd of other screwballs. You're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. It's like you don't even exist.
And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Harleen. Harleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley, you got one now.
The worst kind of
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct. Place is evac. Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench. Of course, I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do. So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred. I need to find Bane. Is the tracker responding?
Not... Master Bruce. Stop, Master Bruce. Bruce, I will not in good conscience allow you to go. You're outmatched by these assassins.
What?
You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator.
Be.
No, not maybe. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in that'll avoid detection.
Indeed. Now look, I'm sorry about what I said before you left. I hope you understand. It's just because...
It's okay. I understand.
You gotta be stopped! Break all these blocks! This is gonna hurt! Don't give me any room to breathe!
Black Mask ain't dead? Nope. And he ain't the one who killed Lowe? Nope. And some new guy in town took his gang over and did all that stuff. Yup.
Who's that?
Attention citizens.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep the channel open.
That smoke's his
I can use the glue grenade to stop the flow of steam from these pipes so I can advance. It's not Bane, but one of his men. Same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for. Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
All available units, We've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe 2 armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate. I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
is no place for you! Here.
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
Like professionals! I will use the... Put your... Here for your head! We got you surrounded!
I'm stuck. Unless... maybe I can use my glue grenade to create a raft.
I'm a warrior!
You don't think you'll win?
How much longer?
Stay sharp.
You must want to.
This will do!
Keep your ground. You are.
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well. Who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out. I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.